That's some good whiskey.
Let's see, we got a couple healers, tank is here. We can go ahead and start clearing trash. That way we're ready to be on the boss in 5 or 6 minutes. Let the last few people struggle their way in.
The Jeopardy timer.
Hey, listen, okay, this bear has been on retirement for a little bit, okay? You just gotta get this. Just gotta give me a little bit of time.
But you're not gonna get time.
Press buttons. Drink booze, you'll be fine.
You know?
Coffee booze.
Gotta have one of those beer hats with the whiskey bottles in each side.
Bottle of Kahlua and bottle of cafe on the other side. Like my one friend does when she does Mythic 12s. Oof.
Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you are doing well. Happy Friday to all those who celebrate.
So, yeah, I didn't realize when I got back I was like at 259.
That's not bad.
Making my big druid. This is my baby druid. My big druid is 274.
And you're only 4 points away from what the max level, max item level?
Max is like, well, it just went up.
288.
Max is like 288 now.
I thought it was 279.
No, so you can 289 666 myth, but then there's an item that you can like Void Forge RNG roll that does another 6 item levels, so it now makes it 295 is like the max.
That's not till next week, right?
Yeah, it comes out next week officially. So the max high level is about to jump to like 290, I think is gonna be what people can get, because you can't put that on every item.
And just weapons and trinkets.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus, so I'm gonna have a fun time catching up. Got it.
I mean, the catch-up mechanics for like bonus rolls and all that stuff, like that stuff is, there's no time gating of it after it all releases next week, so you can just do all the quests like every single day.
Yep. So the first half before the
I'm leading the Dojo Raid,
patch
so
came out, you
apologies
had to
if I'm
do,
not
like,
super
5 or
interactive with
6
chat, 'cause I'm
quests
just helping this group
for
out
that.
here.
That is no longer capped, so if you are behind to get the Void Cores, you can actually go and complete all of the prerequisite quests in one day.
Ah.
Yeah, like, and it's
That's
it's Warbound wide, so like you can do like a full LFR run of all 9 bosses twice, and that'll be done.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nasty Dazzy. I like that.
You should grab the quest now if you haven't, before we start doing raid bosses.
Which quest is it? Like, 'cause
The
you just gotta realize I
Decimus
just
in the
got-
Void Spire.
Is that? Where's that at? Because I got
It's at
Elemental Wood Core. Or is it at?
It's close to the portal.
Yeah, when you come into the portal in the Voidstorm from
Silvermoon.
Silvermoon, you look left a little bit and there's like a little pavilion with a Dominar in it.
Okay. I go back.
Is there anyone that is in this channel that is not in the raid? I
me.
see Night, and who is me?
Lyadra, I just went and typed a 1.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
I was gone for a month and there's a community 3.
We're just growing.
Anyone else? I am missing one person. Mean Beans, are you coming or are you just hanging out?
Just gonna hang out for a little bit.
I'm flying there at the moment.
You're good. I just
Yeah, we
want to
got
make
warlocks
sure.
here. Do be mindful right now. We only have 2 healers, so
Besides, I'm learning a lot from listening anyway.
Well, I am streaming so that you can at least watch it. And I
Yeah,
know
watch on
Hecon's
Discord.
streaming it.
and I am
And
as well.
Works.
Works is.
Okay, actually, I don't have to do Discord.
It'll just be a little delayed from what you hear in Discord versus what you see on the screen. There's like a 7-second delay.
I remember Discord's been having problems all day, so
That too, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
zoom
need
me in here real quick. I don't need to be that big. I was
Yeah,
doing
see,
a.
I'm only getting like quests for decor and stuff like that.
Should have a purple triangle above its head.
I didn't.
Oh, thank you.
Because I have the elemental void core over here.
Yep. That's the quest. Do you...
Ah,
Do you-
okay.
Yeah, you'll basically have to leave the raid every 3 kills. So like, after we kill, we're gonna do Voracious, then Nexus King. After that, you'll have to Hearth out, turn it in, get the next set. That way, if we kill the last 3 bosses, you'll get the second set of progress that you need towards it.
Hello,
Dropping a like while you're
everybody.
out. I appreciate that,
Just coming
Bailey.
in to
Thank you
say
for
hello.
lurking. Hope you enjoyed the time
Hello.
out with
Mike.
that wonderful human
Onyx.
you call a partner.
No, you've been
I'm definitely
volunteered to
gonna
come.
need it, Onyx.
No, I am going out to the bar tonight. I had a very rough day today, and I'm going for some R&R. So
Okay.
Well,
Go do bar things.
yeah,
like
I'm-
what my commander, my first sergeant say, don't do anything stupid. Don't add or subtract to the population. Don't drink and drive.
And don't forget, nachos don't go with chili.
I'm going to get food before I go to the bar. And I'm gonna eat it while I'm at the bar. And I have my drink. So
Important than all of those things, hydrate.
yeah.
Yep.
Flat, not
Over
sparkling.
tomorrow serves no one.
But I was just coming in to say hello. Good luck tonight. Y'all go kill everything.
Kill the
But
thing.
what's the
I
point
hope
in
we can.
that?
I hope we clear Void Spire tonight. That's my hope. I think we can.
I believe y'all
Well-
can do it.
Maybe.
This is Yoshi. I see that we only have 2 healers. I can flex the resto. If you like.
I think we might be able to do it with 2 healers up until dragons.
Yeah, the later fights will need them, but for now, I think we can do the first 3 no problems with 2 healers. Everyone just be very mindful. We'll go ahead and
Everybody.
work on getting started. For those that don't know me, I'm Works. I'm substituting for Oso tonight since he is unfortunately sick, and
Oh no.
all the other raid leaders apparently, or all the other folks that would normally offer to raid lead are also out tonight. So Haley asked me, and I said yes. So I'll be raid leading tonight. I do raid lead my normal guild, so I'm not new to this. So I hope you feel like you're in good hands tonight. I will give basic overviews of the fights, and if there's any additional questions on top of that, please let me know. Because I recognize a lot of names from last week, so I think a lot of us are at least familiar with them. I'll just do reminders and in-fight shot calling. Zandy, I'm assuming you and Mikey will be talking about anything you need tank-wise in messages or something like that, but if there's something that you need reminders of, let me know.
I'm gonna be straight up honest. I've been gone for a month, so I don't really remember a lot of these fights.
That's fine. I will call it out, and I will also send you messages as well.
Sick.
Yeah, and I've tanked this raid on Heroic as well, so I can help out with anything. So Imperator Aversian, we're playing tic-tac-toe. He cannot get 3 in a row, otherwise we die. So a lot of this is going to be on the tanks on normal. When the ads spawn, we can just put them all on top of the boss and get fun cleave damage time. If you ever join a Heroic group, you cannot do that in Heroic, so that's the big difference. So for normal, have fun, stand on the boss, cleave it. If you can soak the circles, we just ask that you soak the circles as best you can. If you can't get in there because you're out of position or whatever, not a big deal. We'll burn Lust/Hero, whatever you call it, on pull. And basically we'll try to call out which ads we'll be soaking, and then just kill the rest of the ads on top of the boss when we go. Any questions?
Before we take off, like I always do some free transmog. If anybody would like it, please roll.
Good look at sword.
Sorry, what are we rolling for?
Looking there, right?
He linked the sword. If you want the mog for it, roll it.
Mikey, I'll take first boss.
Sounds good. Just give me 1 second, because I do not have the raid yet.
Last call for it. Any last rolls?
I will just let you guys know. Holy likes to go. Holy 6 likes to go out and find cosmetic things that he can give people to various other collectors. So this is just something he is doing for the dojo.
Yes, I have plenty. Star, come over. Star, you can come over on the front. Can't miss me, the ugly purple guy jumping.
Warix, your raid lead. Can you mark me and a Boington tanks?
No,
It just
purple's
helps.
ugly. Just me.
Oh,
It just-
wait, I forgot I had this.
It just helps me with my raid frames. I
Yeah, for sure,
appreciate
for
it,
sure.
sir.
See, what's funny is I'm technically the raid lead for my group, but I don't do any of the organizing of the raid team. I just get assists so that I can push the ready check button, and that's it. And then I shot call. All this little like assigning main things, I always forget.
Okay, if you want, you can pass me back lead. If you want.
No, we're good. You got you set up, and you guys have assists, so you guys can also ready check and pull timer. So if you two are ready, we'll just pull timer on you two. Everyone else was ready.
Food's in the back.
You ready? Table was already dropped.
Oh. Alright.
You ready, Mikey?
on you. Yep.
I did the classic hunter right click. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and hero. So that was on me. Fun stuff.
Okay, Mikey. I'm going to take him to Moon. You go to
Pick the
Square.
corner. Yeah.
Go to Square and taunt him off on Square.
I see it.
Yep. On now.
Stand on the ad. Take it back to the middle.
Watch these little spikes. Sure, we're killing out these ads and interrupting that pitfall work if we can. Alright, we'll do the middle in the same corner.
Stand on Square, Mikey. I will taunt him.
I still have aggro.
No,
I'll
you
move
stay
it.
there.
Move back.
You stay there.
Alright. Okay, we'll have 2 sets of ads, and we'll just have to be very mindful. Alright, one of our roads here is not going to be safe, so we'll figure out which one and move out of it.
Center. I'm moving him. Mikey, taunt him.
Take this
Where
one where
you
he's
made-
standing now, where he's at now,
Got it.
and then diamond.
Diamond. Okay.
Yeah, there'll be 3 in a row if we don't taunt that one or get that one.
I got it.
Liquid Raid, dropping the alert for you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Okay, let's go ahead and wipe it
Tank.
up. No, let's wipe it up. We already burned a res on the healer. And let's see if someone, whoever mentioned that they have a resto set, if you wouldn't mind going heals.
I
I
can.
think the 3rd healer would be helpful here.
I just need a minute to adjust my hotbars.
I think it's still S tier for DPS.
It's still one of the best DPS in the game, but it did catch another nerf.
So, Mikey, just to let you know, when I think I taught the boss off of you, you stay there until the circle gets rid of the ad.
got it. Okay.
Yeah, once the circle goes down, that's kind of like the signal to taunt. I know with my group, we usually wait until the hit goes off so that the health reduction thing gets as high as it can on one tank to avoid another one tanking it for too long. But the reality is on normals, as soon as the circle goes down, you can safely taunt and it's fine.
Well, you know what? That would actually be a very good thing for me to actually do and change my raid spec from Mythic Plus to Raid.
I will arcane it when the healer's down here.
Yep, just giving her a minute to get everything set up. Yeah, that's what we get. Again,
gotta
it's a
be able to
learner
make it
raid.
get
People that
all
haven't done the
clocked.
raid or don't have a consistent raid team.
Hey,
People
wait.
learning new roles. That's what this raid is for.
Go Shadow.
Not going to be
please.
perfect.
Yeah, priest get it too.
Priest and, well, I think the token gear. I think.
It's all the same.
Yeah.
And the
We have
Warlock.
2 Warlocks too.
I'll give myself a
Where
little
is it
extra
that we
damage
made the
here.
tooltip, the location at?
Should be an edit
Edit
mode.
mode.
It's called HUD tooltip.
Yeah, must be having something moving it.
Okay, I think everything's in order. Thank you for waiting.
Appreciate you flexing for us.
I'm ready, even though I can't click it for the moment.
Got that on thanks. Alright, we'll do the 2 in the middle so Sandy on diamond, or on X, and then Mikey on diamond.
On him, Mikey.
Again, you can get in there and soak, help soak.
Bring it back to the middle, Mikey.
You got it.
Take this middle and then the corner skull.
Gotcha. Mikey, stay in middle.
Yep.
Taunting off of him.
Watch the beams. Kill these ads. The stalwarts should be kicked as best they can. We'll see what section's safe here. Alright, middle is
Left and
safe.
center safe.
Yep, so stay middle. Everyone go middle.
Watch your PDs. Taunt Mikey, please.
Got it.
Yeah, we
What's
gotta make
that?
sure, if you can, make sure you're always killing those ads first.
There's a stack that you gain when you taunt him, and if it gets too high, you get too much of a healing
Alright,
reduction.
same two. So we'll do center
HP
and
reduction.
skull. Center and skull.
It's 3% per stack.
Okay. Got him. Bringing it back to the
Oh.
center.
Yep. Let's focus on making sure all those ads are down. Again, there's one that's, I don't think there's any of them in here that kick, that we need to kick, so just make sure the Annihilators have the kick, that's what it is. They change the names every time.
Okay, taunt off of me.
I got him.
Stay there, Mikey. No, come back.
Yeah, just stay in the middle. We
Yeah, I know.
We'll do-
I was deflecting that.
middle and then the corner, but I think we'll kill them before we have to really worry about it. Nice work. We're gonna move on to Vericius.
Give me a second. I need to fix my
are screwing up too. I don't know what's going on.
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
Moving on, nice and slow here. So I did a lot of recording today. I did a video on the tank tuning that's out now on the YouTube channel. You can go check that out if you're on the YouTube channel. Open that in another tab, check that out, give me some watch hours on it, view time on it. Tomorrow will be a video on what I think Demon Hunters need in patch 12.1 in order to continue to be competitive / viable. And it does not account for the fact that tank tuning was announced today for Vengeance, although I make note of that, but it doesn't change what I said. I still think the things that I said are worth having. And then I've got a couple of music reaction videos that'll be coming out early next week. And then I'll be planning on
Doesn't look like anybody got it.
Got what?
So Blinky has a chance of dropping Blinky's chain, which is a shirt. Think of it as like Precious's ribbon.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that's the chain kini that everybody talks about.
Nope, that's something different.
Yeah, the chain kini is a trading post item.
Mikey, to remember you on this, I will take the first 2 slams, you will take the second 2 slams, and once we repeat, you will take the first 2, and I will take the second 2.
Okay, got it. So, think 2, then the first 2.
Yep. You'll take the last 2, then the first 2.
Got it.
Whoever has open mic, could you please adjust your mic sensitivity and or go to pick to talk?
Also, with those circles, the blue ones, if you notice, there'll be different sizes to help.
Yeah, the first 2 are way bigger than the second 2.
It's taking me weeks to actually realize that.
Yeah, I was in a raid and someone had mentioned it, and I was like, oh, I'll be damned, check that out. Sharing is caring, most of the time.
Since I died of last wolf, I'll take a shot at Shane.
Remember, as she dies, we want to back up so we don't accidentally aggro the boss.
I got this guy over here.
Okay, she's beseeching for death now. Gonna get eaten. Hilarious. But yeah, back up.
Oh, weird.
I got feared, stunned, and eaten by the Ultradon.
That sounds like a gorgeous time. There you go, now I got his aggro.
Of course, I pulled him on top of your head.
I love it. Yeah, Zandy, if you just
An important skill for later on in the raid.
what is it?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the glory that is Veracious's overview of this fight. The circles that come out, Tanks already talked about them. If you are not a tank and you are standing in them, as I like to tell my raid team, you're doing it wrong. No one but tanks absorb that circle, so that otherwise you will get one shot. After the first 2 slams, he will spawn a wall about roughly there and there that goes out in a slight diagonal angle. So make sure that you're kind of staying tight to the middle so you don't accidentally get locked out on the outside. Once we go through all the tank slams, every tank slam there will be a expanding ring of rubble that will go out. If you were around in Dragonflight, it's similar to the mechanic in Kurog. If you're around in Dragonflight, that Halls of Infusion boss that did it with ice rings, it's the same concept. It'll start one ring, it explodes, the next ring comes out. So ideally you get to the middle, which is always going to be safe to start, but if you can't for whatever reason, just wait until the ring in front of you explodes and then step forward. Little blue circles will come around that we'll have to dodge and avoid. Some AoE damage will go out during that, but after that we'll spawn what are called blister creeps. We need at least 1 to die next to each wall in normal. So make sure if you are being fixated, you'll see the big blue line that attaches you to the thing. Just go stand next to a wall, and when they're near the walls, kill them, because that's the only way to collapse the walls. He is then going to do a giant beam. You'll be able to look at him and tell which hand it's coming from. When I call left or right, that'll be the direction that we are running. Not the direction that it's coming from, but the direction that we are running. And basically we need to run to roughly where Zandy placed those markers so that you avoid getting destroyed by the giant beam of death. And there will be AoE damage that's taken during that time, so if you have a defensive that you can use during that, AMZs are good for that time, things of that nature, that will be helpful. And then it's rinse and repeat. We basically get, I think it's 3 rounds worth of stuff before we hit enrage timer. So we will be using hero on pull, and it's kind of like a pseudo DPS race the whole time.
Okay, so those markers off to my left and right, those are the save points for the beam, correct?
Correct.
Got it, okay.
So when you're not soaking the tank mechanic, Mikey, you'll just you'll stay with the DPS, and then you will move in to avoid the damage.
Yeah, and the rings will generally pop up on left and right side of the little area that he's in. All right.
Okay, so like after the break, I just move to whichever side I'm on, correct?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, so once the first 2 circles are done, you'll taunt, and then you're going to tank the boss for like 2 minutes before Zandy will taunt back off of you.
Oh, that's not an issue.
Yeah,
oh, there's also a minor pull in. Don't fall off the front cliff, because you can.
It does give an achievement though.
I know, I've received that achievement too. Alright, I need Zandy.
Here's the little pull in. There'll be a little knockback coming off of it. Alright, 1 circle for Sandy. And then rings will be coming out off of that. Second circle for Zandy. Don't be inside of it, please, if you're not Zandy. That's where the Mikey taunt comes in. He soaks that circle only.
Mike, you have to soak that one, Mikey.
And then you
Yeah, I
soak this
see
one
it now.
solo.
I didn't see it because there were so many people on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's res Kazora if we can, on all the damage we can get. Alright. So this is going to be the blue puddles that will spawn the little ads, so just be mindful of that. If you get fixated, please go stand by one of the walls. We need one on each side at the very minimum. Alright, help kill the ads, please.
Don't run from that.
Yeah, they don't do a lot of melee damage. They don't hurt a ton. Alright, and then be ready to run. If we can get a Druid Roar to help us get over there once that goes off. We are running right the square. Everyone in the AMZ if you can. And congratulations, that's every mechanic on this fight. So now it's just rinse and repeat until the boss is dead. Move back towards the middle. I normally play survival on this character,
Hey, Mikey,
but
you'll take the first taunt. You know, the first soak.
Okay, I got it.
and that'll be yours, Mikey, as well.
Got it. Alright, I'm kind of
it's on
seeing
Andy.
it come together now.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I say you tank the boss for a while. It threw me off because I'm used to like taunting like every like 20 seconds or something.
Oh, you should ask Zandy about last season's.
I'll tell him at a later time.
Alright, watch the circles at your feet. The AoE damage going out. If you have a defensive you can use to help mitigate some damage, please do so to help the dealers. And then get those to one side on a wall. We've got an ad in the back here if we could get some range CPS on it. And we're going to be moving right again.
Another EMZ, please. So, Mikey, I will take the first slam.
Okay, so off the first line, I taunt off you, correct?
Yes. So, it's because you have a debuff. And if every big slam you get a debuff, and you take more damage.
Shit. Yep.
So you have to let the tank. The tank has to swap to take the big slams. The little slams. Ooh, wrong one. Get out. The little slams do not give you.
These are yours. These are yours, Mikey.
You might need an external.
He's got it.
Lose faith in the big booty bear.
Or like getting him up to speed. I don't have a lack of faith, just a lack of experience.
Just take the whiskey from him.
Just focus on boss. Just kill boss here.
Yeah, so that's one thing I hate is missing out on most of the raids. Then having to like rejoin them. Oh yeah.
Alright, on to the Nexus King.
If Mikey, don't pull these people until we're done with the salad bar.
Yeah, once we kill the other boss, it weakens that, that mini boss.
I remember that from when I was first doing this as a kind of a healer.
Take that pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Luckily, it's just a little guy. It's not the big guy itself.
Can the hunters misdirect to the tanks, please?
We're trying.
Thank you.
More about getting kicks over on them because they're just standing there casting.
Probably safer to go upstairs after the last boss.
Okay. Yeah, moving on. Let's see. Not an important message, so it can wait. You guys would not believe the Discord things that I get.
Downstairs.
Apparently I was in range of that. Did not know that.
So, do you use a specific path for this, Andy?
Sorry?
Do you use like a specific path?
No. No. Basically, our job is to make sure that the salad bar does not go anywhere near any of the orbs.
Well, no, I'm not talking about salad bar. I was talking about like clearing ads out first.
No.
No, there's not a reason to do it. I mean, technically, if you wanted to be super picky, it's more efficient to go this way because there's a little side path that'll take you down to dragons faster than walking through the hallway will, but almost no one uses it.
Okay.
Like literally every group I've ever seen just walks back into the way that they cleared already and moves on with their life.
Yeah, there's a lieutenant back there. You missed out on a chance.
Mike. Mikey, for this one we will tank swap at the slams, the tank slams.
Yeah, I kind of remember this one because I know you can't get him close to the orbs.
Yeah, while the tank slam is going off, you can taunt during the cast, and it'll still go on the tank that had the aggro when it went off. And that we discovered that sometimes he will like immediately melee after he hits the tank slam, and will just screw tanks over. Keep log review is great sometimes when you're trying to figure out why your blood decay is dying with all of his cooldowns up. But so yeah, we found that taunting during the cast of the tank buster will prevent that from happening essentially. Okay, so Nexus King or Fallen King Salvadar. Major things that we want to be on the lookout for. If you get the small blue circles around you, we ask that you please take them to the edge without outranging all your healers, because it does do damage while it's on you and then does damage when it drops and leaves a puddle behind. So we want to try to keep the middle of the arena as clear as we can. He will summon 2 coalesced orbs that will come out of one of the 3 gates that you see, one to our, where the marks are at, circle, triangle, or diamond. I'll either ping or call the shape of the one that we definitely want to kill, but we need to kill both of them before they reach Salvadar, otherwise it's bad. In normal, you can kill them basically at the same time, so whichever one is closer to you, honestly, you can just attack it and it'd be fine. But we have to make sure that both are killed. Other major thing for everyone else to watch out is he will do a giant beam, much like Laura does in the Seat of the Triumvirate dungeon, like the Dawnbreaker boss has done, like Laura does in March of Keldanas. It's their most popular new thing that they're obsessed with. Put a beam, make it do a circle. Everyone has to avoid it. So just make sure that you avoid those, and then he will leave behind a giant patch on the ground. So we will do our best with the tanks. They did a good job with it last week of trying to keep them kind of in these corner areas on the edge, so that when that big puddle's on the ground, we're not destroying our space in the middle. Other than that, this is a hero on pull, and I'm sending the ready check for pull.
Mikey, I find when you get targeted with a slam, because that spikes will come out from you, just back up from the raid group and give them space.
You can do that. Melee can also, like the raid can also see where those walls are going to come out from, because it'll be like a star coming off of your body essentially, and we can also position accordingly, so you don't really have to move. Just everyone else can position around you. That's how our tanks do it. They just plan. That way they don't accidentally outrange the healers. All right, everyone is ready. Tanks on you. All right, we have the one from Diamond coming out. Oh, and interrupt and stun kick these as much as humanly possible. Alright, let's go ahead and get the other orb out there. Take those to the edge of the arena, please. Yeah, the circles, take those to the edge, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
On Mikey.
Alright, orbs coming out. We'll start with the one on circle. Those that are closer to the one on triangle, you can go ahead and start attacking it.
Back him up towards Diamond.
Yeah, so I see where that orb is at.
Go ahead and keep him here.
Yeah, because the drop
Full
the
energy
rattling.
in 17 seconds.
I might have just crashed.
Yeah, alright, tank mechanic.
Oh, I did not.
I'm keeping him right here for this.
Alright, beams. Watch them. They will go either left or right, but they will not change direction. They move slow, so you have plenty of time to get cast off the two before you need to move. If you can personal or health stone here to help the healers, that would be lovely. You can leave a big puddle, so try to get back towards the middle. Grab the one by diamond again, or if you can get to the one by triangle first, doesn't matter, just switch off to the orbs. Try to get those to the edge of the arena, don't outrange your healers.
You okay, Mikey?
Yep.
Copy the font. That was dumb of me. Alright, orbs are coming out. Range will take the circle. Melee if you can get to the one by triangle. YBM instead of survival because I'm raid leading. And it's a learner group. So I wanted to make sure that I have like all my stuff available for like all my focus can be on like helping raid lead this learner group here. About half this raid has never been inside this raid before, or has only been inside this raid once. So, and the person that was learning how to raid lead.
He's almost at 100.
Wasn't able to come tonight, so. Yeah, it's only normal. This raid will probably never go into heroic because it's designed to be a raid to help people learn and to give them like a safe space to like for those that want to learn new roles and stuff like that. So like the shaman that's in this group, I think is healing for the first time, healing raid for the first time. So we have a mix of people that are like pretty experienced and are on like decent geared ults and stuff like that. All right, swap off to whatever orb you can get to. Range, try to get that one that's going through the puddle, please. Thank you.
On Mikey.
Like tomorrow at our alt raid, because I don't have to completely raid lead the damn thing, I just have to do like simple reminders. I'm gonna play survival and be able to focus more on it during the calls. Plus I know other people will step in and make a few calls. Switch it to the orbs, make sure you're getting those down. And then full send on Saladar. And we should be able to kill him here. But yeah, no, tomorrow I'm definitely gonna play survival. That's what I've got the better weapon for, so. Nice work. Moving on to Dragon. Very fun fight.
Yay, I got the toy.
Zalatat, you will face the judgment of the light.
Thank you, and for that, I'll have another transmog piece for us when we get up here.
I think you should have your kill 3 bosses quest, so you should just yeah go grab it again and then get you back in.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
missed
what
that
I'm doing right now.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys have that quest, you need to go turn it in. Go ahead and go turn it in while we're cleaning trash, and then we'll, if you're not back by the time we get to dragons, we'll summon you back. We'll do a pull, maybe 2, and then depending on time, and then we'll take a quick little 5-minute at the 7 o'clock
at?
Central Time mark and move on. Try to get the rest of this raid done.
It is over by Decimus. Over
Decimus,
by the portal area. The portal to go back to Silvermoon.
Keep forgetting that I need to
He
start
hurts.
Black Arrow, then Wailing Arrow, because it resets the Black Arrow cooldown. Yeah, he hits harder than some bosses do. It's funny.
Oh, it's in Void Spire?
Yes.
Correct.
No wonder I missed it. Can we go back? Can I go and get it now? Or
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mike, can you share that one?
I probably can't.
I mean, the only one I see out there was the one that's get the 3 echoes.
The elemental void core one, you might have already done that.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not the same one. Okay.
Yeah, the quest we're talking about is the one that you had to do in order to obtain your void cores. Like you had to build up over. Technically, it was weeks. Blizzard did a really bad job of telling you about it.
You had to build up the elemental void cores to create the void core, and now you're building up the null hammer.
We're walking up to the dragons now. While we're getting people summoned back, I'll explain this fight. I'm gonna lay out a little bit of a different strategy than what Oso did, just because I've discovered with my, again, using my raid team as the example, it helps them. I don't think our melee range split is very even. Let's see, we're 4, 5 melee and 1, 2, 3, 4 ranged. Okay. Oh, we should be able to make that work. So ranged DPS will always be on the dragon in the first 2 phases. Will always be on the dragon that's flying. Melee, you'll always be on the dragon that's on the ground. If for whatever reason the ranged one gets further down than the melee one, I'll do a swap. Unholy, if you wouldn't mind, if I call for it, if you wouldn't mind swapping in the event that we need to even out their health pools a little bit.
Copy that.
So I'm going to put 2 markers down. They're going to be very important for the first phase only, really. So ranged and healers, if you aren't sure where you should be standing at any given point in time, hovering around the skull is going to be the best choice. It kind of keeps everything centralized and going from there. Veilgore will do a ability called Dread Breath. If you get targeted with the Dread Breath, you need to run it away from the rest of the group so that you don't blast and fear the entire raid team. Good point of reference is if you don't know where to run towards Star. The way that I would generally encourage tanking it is having like one tank here facing with the dragon facing towards us, and the other tank roughly here with the dragon facing towards us, and going from there. So that's the major thing in P1, is that the Dread Breath will go on a random person in the group. We just ask that you try to run towards Star if you can. And then a healer needs to be ready to dispel that person so that you can dispel the fear and prevent the damage from that. You prefer to be on the flying dragon if possible? That's fine. We can do that. It'll still be the same split. If I call for a split, either Unholy or I will swap off, depending on which one needs more damage. Alright. There'll be little purple circles that you'll need to loosely spread for, because they'll spawn little voidlings. That they do damage when they spawn, and if you're stacked up on top of each other, you'll take more damage for each one that's on there. So loosely spread when that comes out, and then you can kind of come back onto Skull. They eventually will all form their way back to the middle where you can AoE them down. The other major mechanic from Ezrak is called Gloom. Whatever tank is tanking Ezrak will need to basically try and point it generally in the direction of the raid, but you cannot stack two of them on top of each other, otherwise you destroy the rest of the floor space that we'll have throughout the fight. Because once it reaches the edge, it'll explode and expand out to, if enough people soak it, to roughly there, to the edge of our inner circle. So on normal, we just need to make sure that at least 4 people step into the place of the orb, so that way it shrinks the size of which it explodes. If we don't soak it, the more stacks it has, the bigger the floor denial is going to be. Intermission is when one of these paladins that's standing around here jumps into the middle. We'll put a giant holy light beacon down. We all will go stand inside of it, and we need to just kill the ad that pops out during that phase. That's all that happens on normal. P2, the dragon switch. Veilgore will be the one flying around. Ezrak will be the one on the ground. Some melee and range, you'll swap which dragons you're on. And in P2, the Dread Breath will always go on the tank. So a healer kind of needs to be over there to babysit the tank for when that Dread Breath goes off. Gloom, you still handle the same way. And then in P3, the dragons are both on the ground, and we can put them really close together. That's when we're going to hero and try to blow them up. The big thing about the dragons is that they have to stay within 15% HP of each other. Otherwise, they get a damage buff and a damage reduction. And we don't want that, which is why I'm going to monitor health pools and have people swap around as necessary. Tanks, I'm assuming you guys are just going to swap which dragon you're on after intermissions?
Yeah. Mikey, in phase 3, we will tank swap on Gloom. Every Gloom we will switch dragons in phase 3.
Yeah, they have to be 15 yards apart, so it looks like they're right on top of each other because their models are so big, but that's 15 yards based off the center of their targeting reticles. So they can actually be really close together so that everyone can 2-target cleave off of it.
Help Mikey. I'll take dark. I'll start with dark.
Okay. So, Mikey, what you'll need to do is when Gloom comes out, honestly, just aim it towards the raid. Like the first one, you could literally shoot through the middle of the arena and it's going to be fine. Because soaking it doesn't do a lot of damage.
You just have to be aware when you do the second Gloom in phase 1 that you aim it so that when the orb goes across, it does not hit the Gloom. Otherwise, it will reduce the size.
Yeah. You gotta play a little bit of geometry with it. Other thing, just minor, but with the positioning that we'll set up, ideally it won't be a big deal. If you can avoid the tails of the dragon, avoid the tails of the dragon. It brings back the old Onyxia tail swipe stuff. But everyone is ready. Tanks, it is on you. Holy shot, if you'll mark Ezrak, I'll mark Veilgore for the hunter buff. Again, ranged and healers, if you don't know where to be in the middle. Around Skull. Break this tether, get out of the circle to break the tether, and then you can move back in towards Skull. Alright, targeting biscuits with it. Get ready, get ready to dispel them if you can. One of the healers get over there and dispel them. Loom is coming out. And when they
He's
have
all-
the breath, yep, right through the middle of the raid.
Thanks for the call out. Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, like with the breath, one thing I've noticed, at least for me, I'm using the Blizzard timeline. It will actually tell you you're being targeted by Dread Breath like 5 or 6 seconds before it comes out.
Unholy.
Yep.
Gotta love being on a Dojo Horde.
Get any of those DPS up. I don't care which one. It's on Holy Shot. And defensive if you get it too. Alright, barriers coming in, so everyone come to Skull. After it does this last Dread Breath on Star, get ready to spell Star. Alright, nuke that out. Try to position the dragons in the same place if you can, and then the gloom, just kind of shoot it that direction.
Remember to swap?
Yep. So ranged you're on Belgor, on dark, melee on light. Damage spread is pretty even, so we're good there. Alright, yeah, shoot that gloom, yeah, right towards the stairs. Very good. Perfect.
Get it?
Alright, loose spread for this. You know, Healthstone if you need to. Dread Breath is going to be on Zandy, so he'll get ready to dispel him here shortly.
That would be a Boyington, actually.
Or Mikey. Oh, sorry. That's right. Yep. Let's get ready to target Mikey. Don't run away with it, Mikey. You stand where you're at. No one should be near you, so. You basically,
I just
yeah.
didn't want to be.
Zandy gonna move
close to
boss?
the raid group.
Yeah, no one should be near you, ideally. You can basically stay right there, and you're going to be fine. Just break your tether.
He's in a puddle, I think.
I'm close to a puddle.
Zandy pull him back a little bit more, so the other dragon moves.
Which dragon do you need moved?
No, we're fine. Break your tether. Bloom. Go straight out that way with it. Everyone soak if you can. You're good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Turning him around.
Dread Breath is coming out on Mikey. On a Boynton. You get ready to dispel him. Dispel. Good. Alright. Tank busters are coming out on each tank. And then we got 15 seconds for the next barrier. If we have another res, let's get another DPS up.
34 seconds.
Okay. Alright, barrier's coming up. Get ready to prep towards Skull. In you go. And what I would do is I'd tank the dragons facing with your backs coming that way. Opposite side of the gloom.
Algor is really hot.
Alright, floor's clear, so we're good. Yeah, we'll need a lot of damage on Veilgore. Tank him right there. Hero.
Mikey, move it. Stay right there, Mikey.
Right there. Yep, avoid the null beam, everyone. You can stand to the side or stand in between them. One of the two. Go ahead and take that res. Yep. If you can hero yourself, holy shot, do so. A little ugly. Need a lot more damage on Dark, please, on Veilgore.
Mikey, start turning the dragon for gloom.
Alright, it's soaked. Good.
Swap.
Don't be near the tails, please. Don't be near the tails. Dread Breath on Mololu. Dispel. Spell. Good. still need a little bit more on Veil Gorge, about 7% ahead. Don't stand near the tank. Alright, the next Gloom is going to be about 12 seconds. You'll want to just basically fire it towards the back wall. Kind of fire it straight out where you're looking. Just stand still with it. Alright, you're starting to even out, so you guys can do more 2-target focus. Soak the Gloom. Alright, it is soaked. Dude, their health pool was so high when we entered this phase because we lost so many people. Null beam on the tank, avoid it. Health pools are even, so just try to cleave them down as even as you can. It's on Unholy. Spell, I think Lichborn also works.
I got.
Mikey, you're gonna wanna. We're gonna need to move the dragons to the other way.
Yeah, just flip
Swapping the dragons.
Yeah, just flip them towards the door. Gloom got soaked, so we're good.
Taunting.
You guys may need to move this way a little bit. Yeah, you can move them this way. Another res is up, get a DPS.
Second.
Null beam's on the tank, so
the dragons are head to head instead of tail to tail, so there's a lot more room up front and not enough room elsewhere to do stuff.
They're empowered, they're gonna get spread.
yeah, this is the enrage timer. Alright, let's go and wipe it up. Almost everyone's dead. So just stand outside the circle. We'll take 5, and then we'll come back and we'll kill this boss. And once we kill this boss, I'll give everyone a choice in the matter, actually, because I have a...
So we're on break right now?
Yep, instead of 5-minute timer. So if you need to, take a break, run back to the boss, take a break, stand still, take a break, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 5, and then we'll kill this boss. And then I have an offer for the raid. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, get away from the desk for a sec.
You have an open mic, Alurus. Did you set yourself to like to push to talk or something?
I figured it was an ad from our sponsor.
It's only my second soda all week. Is it ready to check to see who is back?
Alright, I'm back. I'm making my way.
Okay. Yeah, I think we lost a lot of DPS there in the middle with that one Dread Breath. So basically, we avoid that happening. I think we got the damage to kill the boss. We lost so much DPS by having that happen, unfortunately. Is what it is. No blame to spread around. Everyone has done it. Alright. Let's see. We got the summon out on our Demon Hunter friend. So I'm going to ready check. This is basically to see if we're ready to pull or not. If someone has a feast, yeah, we can drop it.
I got it.
If not, personal food.
Oh.
Yes, Sandy grabbed me.
Well, considering the fact that I saw you talking and he wants to stream, okay?
I was just chilling, talking.
You did not have to come.
What else am I gonna do? I wasn't doing anything else.
And plus, she misses the big booty bear.
Hey,
I can't get excited. Yes, I can get excited. I'm fine. Nothing went off. All shots are. They're good. They're good. I'm fine.
Alright, last ready check to
Welcome back,
confirm we
Mikey.
can pull. Food is
Any
down.
Any questions on the tanks, Mikey?
No, it's pretty straightforward. Oh.
It's just, I don't know if it's just me, but it's hard to position the dragons once they come out of like intermission.
Yes.
It really is. That's also what we think. Right positioning is key. On this one.
Alright, everyone's ready for pull, so let's go ahead and get set up on tanks.
Works.
Yeah.
It is hard for the tanks to position the dragons, like when they.
You can only move the one that's on the ground. So you're in control of where both of them are, pretty much. Because the flying one goes to like the adjacent like area.
Okay. Alright.
So if you have the Velgor down here, the other one's gonna be like up here.
Okay, got it now.
Alright. Thanks, he comes.
Nullbeam's going out on the tank. On Holy Shot. Spell him.
A star.
We can get star too, yeah.
If it's, you don't have to run out with the person who has the scream on.
Yeah, assume that they're going to get to the spot that they need to get to. And the other thing is you guys can kind of line up close behind the dragon. Richka there. Gloom is out, going straight across the raid. Been soaked.
No beam.
Dread Breath is coming out, so be ready to move whoever has it. On works. You ready to... I was able to turtle. Hooray. barrier's going to be coming out here in just a moment. Probably one more dread breath. Don Warsmock, you're ready to spell. And coalesce in the middle. Go, let's add. Rinse and repeat. Okay. That button too early. It's alright. Bloom, do not put it sideways, you have to put it straight to the raid team. It's soaked, we're good. You're gonna want to watch your foot, Mikey. You're gonna be on the orb there.
Yeah, I realized that. Both incoming.
Donna Boynton, get ready to dispel him. Need more DPS. All range on Belgor, please. I'll be going straight through the raid. Be careful. There we go. Nice job. Alright, Gloom is coming out. Just shoot it straight through the raid team. Good.
Watch out, Mikey.
Yeah, I'll be affected with it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and move this dragon a little bit.
Targeting the Boynton.
Yeah, you're good right there. I got a position where I'm not getting affected by both blooms.
Got her back in the middle. We'll try to tank dragons over here if we can.
Thank you.
We'll need a little extra attention to Belgor to start, but their health pools are pretty even, so.
Okay. Can we leave them right here?
Yeah, we'll just have to be mindful of the Belgor breath. That one right there. Alright, health pools are even. Try to cleave them down evenly as we can here. Break the feather. Gloom can be shot straight across from where it's at. Floor's clear for Gloom, so just put it that way.
Ready to Tom Mikey?
Alright, so
Yep, taunting.
you kind of aim there towards the back of the room here. It's on Wednesday. Spell Wednesday if you can, or bubble. Wellbeam's going out, don't be near tanks. Horse starting to creep ahead. Gloom, pointed down that way. Soak, we're good.
Taunting.
Taunting.
Crap.
point them that way. Turn them to both your right. Need everything on Veilgore, please. Very well done. Final stair for the casters, right? Alright, I'll give people an option here, because I think there's value in both. We could either go to Paladins and work on that and try to kill that, or if you guys are interested, we can go to Dream Rift and Herondar, work on that boss, and see if we can get some final stairs dropped or in people's vaults. So I'm gonna do a ready check. If you want to do Dream Rift, mark not ready. If you want to continue your Void Spire, do ready. We'll just whatever the majority is, we'll do. So not ready is Dream Rift. Ready is stay here. If you don't care, don't vote.
What's the vote for? I'm sorry.
If we go to Dream Rift and try to work on Chimeras, or stay here. If we want to go to Dream Rift, you choose not ready. There is what, 19 of us? Looks like 8 people have selected not ready. So that's half the raid. So a couple people not going there at all. All right, so we're gonna head over to Dream Rift. So let's zone over to Herondar.
We get a
go from there.
to
Yeah, polymorph him. Polymorph him and then portalus.
Here works too. Use your recap.
Yeah, if you polymorph him completely, though, it stops him completely. Alright, so we're gonna head to Herondar and do Chimeras.
What's important is finding our way back.
Don't zone in right away. I'm gonna activate the first set of trash, so that way we can just skip it. And then while you guys are clearing the second set of trash, I'll start organizing the groups, because we will do an odd even soak for this. Ooh, congrats, Everett, on that final stair. It's a good trinket, really good trinket.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Yeah, got stuck.
Are you ready inside works?
No, I'm not.
I could go in and
Yeah, I'm zoning in now. I'm zoning in now. I got stuck on a random stem of a mushroom.
Okay. I was gonna say I could go in and I could do the same thing.
Well, at least you didn't walk off the edge. Just saying.
So you have to like 100 tonight.
No worse.
But you did get rezzed.
I did, and then I got up and I did
No,
orientate
yeah,
myself to my situation, and I literally took 2 steps and fell off the edge.
I dispelled you,
Alright,
and I
should
saw
be
you
good.
fucking fall.
Alright, you should be able to walk in the trash shit and aggro that's out there. Mount up and fly straight south, because we're headed to the other platform where the boss is going to be at. Or not quite yet. Hang on. Don't zone in, and just reset. Zone out if you can. I'm going to die just so I can see it. Don't zone in.
You just fly away if you're mounted when you go in.
do not zone in yet. Trash needs to reset so that way you don't aggravate on entrance. Alright, it is safe to zone in. My favorite thing, doing groups.
Another reason to skin Mikey, he's a werewolf bear hybrid. Rare fur. Bet you it makes some really good gear.
Or a nice rug.
Right?
Why exactly are we killing and skinning Mikey?
Okay.
Because we can.
No.
I think groups are going to be okay. Hovis gets you going to be solo healing the odd group when we go down. Just FYI.
We skinned him. We could split the skin up and have our own ability to cuddle him.
No. No killing the Mikey.
We're skinning him, not killing him. Two
You
different
have
things.
to kill him to skin him.
Not necessarily.
We don't have to go all the way to the meat. I mean, we can just take half his skin so he has a thin layer. I mean, he'd be okay.
Welcome back, Mikey.
He's
missed this.
I did.
Just throw in the trash.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and start pulling this trash.
But with his mustache intact.
Top knot comment.
Alright, when we get the second wave of trash down, you can stand back by where the edge of the platform is at, because the boss will come down and kill off all the other ones that spawn. So we're gonna kill this group, and then we'll fall back up on the next one.
Not the tank, I'm not the tank, I'm not the tank.
Alright, back up. Alright, so I'll explain this fight while he's spawning his way down. So, divided into groups, so please check your group number. Because we have an odd even soak that we're going to do for this. So on LFR, when someone gets sent to the All Realm, it just picks 10 people randomly. Here we have to organize it. So that's the biggest, like, one of the big differences. So we're going to tank the boss, generally speaking, right around here. The tanks are going to both get a soak called the Almdust Realm. If you're in an odd group, you're going to go down with Zandy, who I'm going to mark with X. And then if you're in the even groups, you're going to go down with a Boyton, who I'm going to mark with Moon. When you go down into the Aln Realm, there are going to be a number of ads that will all have shields on them. So if you have any shield breaker talents in your thing, this is a great place to use them. The priority is going to be the Colossal Horror, because it has the biggest shield. So you want to make sure that you're cleaving off of that mob at all times. Tanks, ideally, you tank it kind of opposite from where the boss is standing at, because if they get too close to the boss consumes them and gets like 150% damage increase for every mob he consumes. Once the shield is broken, they will leave the Uln Realm and slowly trek their way over to the boss. The group that is not in the Uln Realm will need to make sure that those ads are killed. It is important that all shields are broken before you leave the Uln Realm. I think once you go down, it's like a 25 or 30 second debuff that you get. You have to make sure that you break all the shields. If the group that's in the Uln Realm breaks all the shields well before the debuff ends, you get free damage on the boss. You can still hit the boss even though you can't help kill the ads. and then he'll do a what's called a consume. Tanks don't be near the edge when that happens because it has a knockback afterwards, and it does knock you off the platform if you're not careful. He's not actively hitting anyone. He's just doing like a big, I'm gonna eat everything on this platform mobility, so you can stand with the rest of the raid and not destroy us. And then we rinse and repeat. Group 2 will go down, and we'll do the same thing. Group 2 will go down, grab all the mobs. If you get a little guy on you, please just run it to your tank, who's probably grabbing the big Colossus Horror. That way we can try to cleave him down evenly, things like that. Rinse and repeat that phase. After he does his second consume, he'll go into intermission, in which he will fly up and he will do a giant breath across the platform. If you see the big black wide beam on the ground, don't stand in it. He will spawn ads. We kill the ads. Don't get hit by the beams. Rinse and repeat. Taunt swap for the tanks is going to be whenever the tank that gets sent down to the on realm gets launched into the air. You taunt basically on that hit. But you can't be in the circle with them, so you have to kind of stand to the side until they get sent down.
Deep buffs don't happen on normal, right?
What?
Dispels or no. That's a heroic and mythic mechanic.
I would like to suggest that the hunters, when you guys go down to the on realm, misdirect to your guardian druids. We do have a bit of an issue getting threat. Please, Holy.
Talented.
I appreciate you.
Alright, was ready to check the pool?
Blankton, Mikey, go after the Colossus first. Hopefully Wargs will misdirect everything else to you.
And if anyone else, and like I said, if anyone else gets aggro on them, run to your tank.
What, Mikey?
I cleared it with I'm trying to think who it was. It was within the first couple weeks we cleared it. So I kind of remember this fight.
Yeah, he was with us. Star was doing it.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. All right.
It was Val
And
that
we will
I
hear
cleared
on
it,
pool.
That's right.
Alright, so odds you will get ready to go down in about 7 seconds. So you can go ahead and start stacking up on your tank.
Back to pasta.
Yeah, you can back him up a little bit. Yep, so everyone stand on X. That's in odds. Mikey, when you get him, try to bring him over here. This way, this way. Other way, other way, other way.
Oh, okay, I see, yeah. I was looking for the thing. I heard it, I just didn't see it.
Yeah. Evens, you will see like a red line going into the boss. That is your sign that some of the guys are up. Like we have one out now. They are CCable, stunnable, and things like that. So please use those if you have them. We need to kill that ad before he consumes it. And then
Big
kill the
ad is
rest.
up.
Yep. He consumed one ad. Just be FYI, everybody.
Mikey, don't
Odds.
have your butt.
Odds,
Turn
once
him
you are
around,
out,
Mikey.
try to help kill this big horror. Big horror is out. We need to kill it. Consume, and knockback will be happening, and then odd evens you'll get ready to go down. We lost a lot of people, so let's go ahead and jump off.
That's another drink for me.
This is gonna be my last attempt. I'm getting tired and I'm doing some really stupid shit. So
Fair
it's
enough.
not helping you guys.
You do what you feel like you gotta do for you.
Yeah, like two more.
We only have about 15-20 minutes left in raid time anyways. go ahead and cool down on tanks. Count down on tanks, sorry. Alright, odds stack up on X. Alright, little guys are out even, so probably self-kill those.
You guys out.
Get your free damage on the boss odds until the so you can get their range, kill that horror if we can, since it's in the goop. Alright, anyone that can help kill him, kill him. Alright, he's dead. Get ready for the consume.
Mike,
you can
play
defend
your
secure.
ass. Turn around. Be on the other side of him.
Yeah, this is the
get
knockback,
on
so
the
you don't want to
inside.
be there. Yeah.
Alden, get on the inside.
He is.
Alden just got knocked out.
Okay. Alright, odd stack on moon. Or even stack on moon, sorry. Even stack on moon. Try to take these like back here if you can, to the back wall. There you go.
I'm repositioning him, by the way.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. We're good. And then just move along the wall this way. Little guys are out. Pull him back a little bit, Mikey.
Yeah, doing his attack, and he still is.
Ooh, we barely got him. We barely got him. Boss the horrors out. Alright, another zoom knockback is coming in, and then intermission will be coming in.
Mikey, target the big guy. I will grab the horrors.
Got it.
Dude, playing range on this fight is so fucking chill. Holy crap.
Thank you, Unholy.
And that's the whole fight, so we rinse and repeat until it's done. After we get knocked up here, we can get a res on Wednesday. Thank you. Back here if we can. Daddy.
Working on it.
It's coming up.
Alright. As we come out, odds, go ahead and start stacking on X. Odds stack in. I don't know why targeted off of that.
Where's the big guy? Oh, there he is.
In the middle of it all.
I got him.
Some little guys are out. Let's go ahead and range at the very least can swap to him. All the little guys are out. And big guy's out.
Haunting Essence is out.
Let's get all these ads down. Everyone that can attack. Alright, all the ads are down. Get ready to consume.
Alright, turn them
Scan
around.
towards
Making...
Plan middle of the platform. Middle of the platform is where you should be headed towards. Defensive if you need to.
Leave him right there, Mikey.
Yep. Even stack up on Moon.
I got him. Going the other way.
Need a kick on that Hunting Essence, please.
DPS ads are up.
It's gonna be tight. We didn't get the horror. It's probably gonna be a white. Now we might be able to live this, but everyone needs to personal here, like heavy personal.
Usually after the second one, it's a heavy personal, but they can pop a defense.
When he comes back down, can we get another AMZ from one of the other Death Knights, please?
I already popped mine.
Got 3 of them.
Get a kick on that shade back there. Group them up. It'll make life much better for us. Yeah, perfect.
Are we gonna sack one of the tanks?
Yeah, I'll go down.
Yeah, we still want to do the soak as we normally would. Like, continue to do the mechanics.
But I'll go down by myself. Focus on the boss. AMZ, AMZ.
Yeah, he cannibalized that one guy, and so yeah, we're not gonna get this, so I might as well wipe it up and go again. I'm gonna do a little adjustment of damage here. Because Group 2 is struggling to get through those through the ads. Can I just jump off the side, please?
Sorry guys, I'm gonna go. I'm having a problem concentrating and just it's not working hard. I keep getting turned around and it's not doing my job.
Do what you gotta do for you. Appreciate you coming.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, Hazel.
Yep, made a couple small changes here. So check your groups again. Kazori, you're now coming down with evens. Marichka, I think I moved you to odds, or you're still in odds. I just moved your group number. So hopefully that small adjustment will help a little bit with the add damage. The Colossal Horror just has to be the prio when you get down there. Everyone is ready, so we'll go ahead and start the countdown.
Sorry.
I'm used to doing it, sorry.
You're fine.
Alright, odds go down. Stack up on X.
Everybody adds up.
Do focus the big guy here.
Mikey.
Alright, everyone moves to the middle area of the platform, or put your back towards the middle at the very least. Then evens, go ahead and get stacked up on Moon. Back that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them all together.
A couple of the shades are out. All the little shades are out. Big guy's out. We have 5 seconds before we can help kill. Range focus on the big guy for now. Melee, you can stay on the boss, get a little extra boss DPS. All range, kill that horror. Alright, consume's coming in, so back to the middle.
that. Thank you.
I know what you're thinking.
Last set of ads. Save Bestial Wrath for when the boss comes back down.
This is AMC.
Alright, odds will be set to go down here next. Pulling back towards triangle. Go back pedal. Alright, odds stack up on Zandy. Pulling back a little further, Mikey. We'll need a kick on the casters. Casters are included in this group now.
All ads are out.
Little ads are out, yep. They're in the thing, so range, just get what you can. Melee, if you can help,
Yeah,
help.
can you
But
come up out of the puddle?
Big ads out.
yeah, they're just walking through the puddle, so range focus them for now. Alright, horrors through the puddle so everyone can help kill. Nice job. Consume. Back to the middle of back to the middle, back to the middle. Offensive here. Alright, evens, get ready to stack up on Moon.
Taken towards the other end, Mikey.
Yeah, there's a caster ad downstairs.
Evens lost 2 DPS, so probably gonna miss this. Yep, we missed it. It's gonna absorb 2. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we lost half the raid. We're not gonna be able. I don't know if we'll make the damage. We'll see. Probably not gonna get the damage check. Yeah, spike up. That'll be, and it's 8 o'clock Central. So that is the end of raid time. So appreciate everyone coming along. Still got 4 bosses down, so that's 2 vault slots for your characters this week. Sign-ups for this go out, I think, on Wednesday. These go out on Wednesday? I don't remember exactly. So make sure you sign yourself up. And if Oso's back next week, obviously he'll be raid leading again, and we'll make the decision on what to do then. But I appreciate everyone for coming in, taking the time, doing your best. Hopefully you learned some things. If you have any questions about anything that you saw tonight, don't hesitate to put it in any raid chat. There's plenty of us here that will be happy to answer any questions that you have, things like that. So, but nice work everyone. Got to look at a new fight for the first time in this raid with this one, so appreciate everyone taking the time.
Don't forget your
Thanks for runs,
fair
guys.
points.
Don't forget your what? Unholy?
Dark Moon. Don't forget your free points. Carnival.
Oh, for professions?
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna dip out of this and move over into just my guild
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Discord
do that before tomorrow.
and try to get some.
Oh, Zandy, he keeps saying I'll do it tomorrow, do it tomorrow. We think to remind him.
I did it Monday.
I know. We told you.
All right.
It was
I
fun
appreciate
running.
the raid, everyone.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it was
hop
so
over
fun.
into the guild Discord. So
Same, thanks everyone.
thanks for allowing me to raid lead tonight.
No, thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Glad everybody got some free transmog tonight, and I still have.
All right. Pop off that character. We'll move over to the Demon Hunter, see what's going on with some folks in the guild. We'll stream probably roughly another 2 hours or so. So we're officially at the halfway point.
Doing keys.
I plan on it.
What kind of keys? Big keys? Little
Probably big.
keys?
It depends on who's on. If it's big keys, then I think Dozy has my AA that I'm looking for, and Led has my Nexus point that I need for Brazil 13s. So if they're around, I think we were talking about doing that. But if we want to do some alt keys, I can tank on the Paladin. I'm just jumping on the Demon Hunter real quick to do a craft. Not bad for a learner raid.
How many carries did you have?
There were 19 people in the raid, and I think like 11 of them, their first experience with that raid was last week, and then seeing Dream Rift tonight was literally the first time they'd seen it.
Oh, that's not too bad. Got to phase 3 a couple times.
Yeah. And it's folks that are just like, they're learning like this. They don't have regular raid teams, so this is their raid for the week. So, and it shows.
Sure.
Like, I mean, I'm not doing anything about it, but like, I mean, I was doing 45k DPS on Chimeras, and I was like second. Like, 45k DPS would make me like 8th in our raid, which also is a bit
Sure,
sad thing to
but
say.
some of that is probably just like experience and not being familiar with the fights. If you're not raiding regularly and you're not doing keys, then gear is going to be low. So
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
understandable.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a group that's rarely done it. I think there's one person that wants to do raid leading, but they weren't able. That wanted a raid lead, and so they've been like wanting to join that raid just to listen between myself, normal raid leader for that group. Oh, so he was sick today, so that's why they asked me to do it. There's one other person that raid leads in there that usually comes along. So the three of us have been like trying to help train that person too, so that they can become a raid lead for, when they join a guild or something. Okay, I don't see letting them on. They'd probably be another, I'm guessing another 45 minutes or so. It's only 7 o'clock for them. They're probably doing food. I don't mind tanking something on the Paladin if you want to do an alt of some kind.
How big of a key are you able to do on the Paladin?
10 or 11. So I'm willing to do anything in between.
Alright, if I stay on the Warlock, the last 10 I need is Algathar. But I mean, he's not.
I think that's the key my paladin has. Sorry, my eyes are itching. A little dry-eyed. Yeah, I have AA. I can. It's a 12 right now because we two chested the 10 that I did, so I can drop it to 10.
Yeah, I mean, this guy could probably do a 12, but I don't want to force you to tank something you're maybe not ready for.
I mean, I'm at 264 on this character now, and I did get Almsir. I mostly just need 30 more Mythic Crests so that I can craft the weapon and then get the shield not long after it. So.
Yeah, this guy's 271. Hey, good evening.
Hey, Trip.
Yeah, if you got no takers, shoot me an invite. Happy to help.
Yeah. You're the only one that said anything about it. So it sounds like we might be plugging the other two DPS, which is fine. I'll give it one more call, and if no one jumps at it, then I'm plugging. See if we can get some folks from my guild to do this 10. See if I can do a I don't think I need anything out of AA. The sword wouldn't be bad, but okay, sounds like we might have our other two DPS, Monty and then Farm, once he finishes his invasion.
I mean, we could just format it with Monty.
I mean, if Monty,
The dude
he's gonna be bringing like that boomkin if he's bringing it. Let's be real, he's not bringing his. He's resilient like 17 on his fucking warlock. He's not bringing that lock.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if we're triple Warlock DPSing this.
Okay, nothing really I think worth bonking here. Puzzle box isn't good.
How's Prot feel, Morax?
It feels not bad. It's right there with Demon Hunter in terms of feeling the roughest, because I'm me and I always like to play the tanks that suck, apparently. I do like the changes that they announced today for tank tuning, for both Demon Hunter and Paladin. My big issue is that they haven't done enough to address the damage side. Because Prop Paladin does like no single target. It's like negative damage, it feels like. And Vengeance has like some quality of life issues when ads pop up or extra packs get pulled or whatever. If it doesn't have Sigil of Flame or Spirit Bomb or Immora up, it's just screwed trying to get aggro on those things. So there's still gaps, but they specifically went after the 4 tanks that are struggling the most, which are Warrior, Demon Hunter, Blood DK, and Paladin, and they gave them all some defensive buffs.
I'll be right back. Just 1 minute.
I'm debating if I should run the relatively new no Felguard build.
Wait, like the pet Felguard?
Yeah. It's been a thing that started to pop up in like hierarchies. You drop the Felguard in favor of the Fel Puppy or the Imp, depending on the area of the dungeon you're in. Because the Felguard, the interrupt is actually a stun. So if you've got a mob out in Timbuktu as a warlock, if you hit it with your Felguard, it stuns, it doesn't run in. Whereas like the spell lock, it'll lock him out and then he'll run back into the pack.
I mean, we have Prop Paladin in this, so I can just shield it, which is probably not worth running. I just run the Felguard, your normal build.
Yeah, I mean, it's in Sims, it's like a 2k DPS loss, but you gain quote-unquote extra utility.
Yeah, good utility.
And I know for, was it Magister's Terrace, the hallway up to the second boss where you have all of those dispels and stuff like that, I've seen people run the Imp there instead for the extra dispel.
You guys still need deeps?
Yep.
It's a bad joke. 2 Pallies and 2 Warlocks walked into the bar.
That's just 4 Paladins.
Yep.
And I'm gonna buy some drums so we have a hero.
It was Alec, the Academy, right?
Yep.
Words are hard.
I'll run Crusader Aura since you need Aura Mastery. Actually stock up on consumables on this character, I guess, now that I'm doing somewhat okay content.
Yeah, I'm pretty much out. I gotta do that too.
Well, I stocked up the Demon Hunter for raid this week. I stocked up the Hunter because I'm bringing that character to the alt raid tomorrow. And I technically used it tonight because I got asked to raid lead the Dojo Learning Raid that I helped out with tonight. Normally I just go in as like a raid lead to help train someone that wants to be a raid lead, but they were like, all those guys are sick apparently, so we just need you to lead it. Okay. So I took the Hunter in and played PM because I'm like, I can raid lead with my brain off, it's great.
Yeah.
But I didn't stock the Evoker or the Paladin because I wasn't sure how much I was going to do with them this week.
See how squishy you are, and if you're not making use of the meat, I'll switch to somebody else.
Dude, I was watching MDI and there was some interesting tech in this dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they killed all of the trash around this boss and then went immediately to Croft. They didn't even do the boss. You just doing like a half pull?
Yeah. So get some of these skitter flies down so the poison and bleed aren't so bad.
You got fragrance on.
I saw. Wasn't because of anything I hit, so I know you did something.
Yeah, look at hands. I didn't have anything chambered, and you were half. And I looked up and it was DPS, and I went, let me reset this.
Oh shit, we have affixes.
I know, it's weird, eh?
What am I supposed to do with this one?
It's the Absorb Shield. This is spell week, right? Cargo.
Spell or guild before,
No, I don't fucking know what Warlock does. I know they have a method now other than health stoning it, but I don't know what it is. I'll try to pay attention. I can, I'll freedom him all the time if I can.
Oh, does freedom work on that one too?
Yeah, it's considered a snare effect, so daggers less freedom and shit like that will work.
I'd probably spec for double freedom, so that at this spell gets freedom.
Yeah, so I'll get new all.
I can also, soul burn, teleport.
I can also just heal it off. I mean, it's a 10. I'm bored anyway.
Fair enough.
Just push the buttons I've already
You might as well
pushed
drum
to
this,
a
by
bit
the way.
more.
Oh yeah, I forgot on the pull. Sorry.
No, it's fine. The way that I pulled that, drums would have been inefficient. At least here it's getting some value.
Yeah, I can free freedom that so that it doesn't even land on two people.
Yeah, crop paladin damage is so bad that I only did 50k on a fight where everyone else is doing 5 times that amount almost.
At least you beat the healer, barely.
Right?
Yeah, I was actually trying to DPS on that one. It was kind of fun.
Wait, do I have to summon a pet after every one of those little zoomy things?
Doesn't have to, no. What are these birds doing here? Flying around? Fucking weirdos.
I don't know why she's so mad at the birds. They're just doing bird things, man. Leave the birds
Right?
alone.
They're just flying around. Like, you think the birds are doing it?
I mean, birds aren't real, so.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They're not real.
I guess I'm not real, guys. I'm a
Government
bird man on the
psyop.
internet. That I won't say. I'm not government psyoping anything for this government.
Internet's not real either.
The internet's for porn.
Exclusively?
That's not how you guys use it? I suppose I should probably heal on it.
I actually think I might have to use a defensive, but I'm gonna throw out a heal.
If you get too bored, let me know. I'll turn on Burning Rush.
We both will. Just do the rest of the dungeon with Burning Rush on.
It's just fun to match the tank's damage here and there.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
We'll do wind first so you guys get the haste buff.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
So you grab your little orbs, you get your haste buff. Not those. One in front of you. Like that one there. There's one there.
Oh, I'm in the wrong. God.
We don't like the battle rests here. And it fires out. Ooh, that bleeds nasty. Oh shit. I got thrown off.
Knocked off the edge.
Yep. I didn't see the thing.
Did you have his frontal pointer right across the platform?
Yeah, 'cause I was trying to move him, but it wasn't working.
He took forever. What is that bird doing here?
Doing bird things.
Bird things.
Remember to try to stay close here on this Ravager if you can.
Oh, you pull these guys.
I think the tech is that if like everyone except the tank plays like inside of its hitbox, then it will always target the tank. I think that's like this. Then it'll always turn opposite or the direction that I'm facing, so you guys don't have to worry about dealing with it. some worms onto this so we have a little more to leave off of.
Overcome this trial.
Just cruising along. Can't wait for those tank buffs though, man. I love the Divine Toll, plus an immediate follow-up. Captain America shield gives me an absorb shield that's nearly my entire health pool. It's hilarious. I didn't realize I thought Marnie was playing balance on Barrel. That explains a lot.
Isn't Pharaoh pretty good?
It is. I just swore I thought I saw solar beams. Maybe my mind's lying to me this whole time. drip so board, he bubble grabbed as many orbs as we could.
That's pretty common for groups.
Actually, to be fair, what I usually do is I reach over and I hit bubble, and it's down, and I fucking die. Or it's off GC, and I fucking die.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ.
tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Grab that guy and pull him down here. Sapphire. I don't remember how many percent he is off the top of my head. I think it's 3.
3 and change. At 94, yeah, we're good. Just the last 2. That's it. These 2 are worth 6 and change.
Yeah, through this doorway. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the boss to here when I pull her after she's able to move. So that way it gives us a little more room for the orbs that start on the ground. Little drums once I kind of get her moving. Bed and drums her. After the next pull, we'll go across. That pull is in 2 seconds.
24 overall. How's that?
I mean, 10K behind me at 34 overall.
Pants. You want some hero pants?
Yeah, I've got veteran ones, so I will definitely take them.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Trying to decide if I should roll in here. I don't think there's anything really worth it.
Final stare, that's about it, right?
I have the crafted weapon, so that'll hold me over for a while. Bonus roll, does it drop myth gear or hero gear?
It'll be myth, because it's 10.
Yeah, it's not worth it for me. Legs.
I'll return in a minute.
Legs, finger, and trinket.
I mean, maybe a chance at hands or chest for just upgrading tier to myth, but I think I'd rather save it.
Yeah, it's a 3 in 7 chance of an upgrade for me, and I don't think that's worth it at this point.
Yeah, probably not.
I'm better off grinding Nexus Point. There's 2 rings, there's legs, I think there's 5 upgrades for me out of there.
Yeah, my priest, I'm trying to get one of the rings. I already have the other one at myth, so.
I need to transfer some gold to this character to get the World Soul enchant for the chest, but because they're still expensive.
Works, what keys did you need for your 13s?
Nexus and Algathar.
Okay, I don't have those.
Yeah, Legend does. You have them. I just gotta get the time those two are here.
Those Nexuses, that was my last.
Yeah, I think mine were Pit and Mizara Caverns on the priest.
I have Pit at 12. I turned into Magister's 11 for me.
Oddly enough, I don't think that's scored for this guy.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Raid was successful? Yeah, it was fine. I mean, we got 4 bosses. And people saw chimeras for the first time. So I think if we had an extra healer somewhere in there, it would have been a lot better. And then some people who were clearly not comfortable on their damage specs, but is what it is. I still think 4 bosses is a successful raid for a learner group.
Stepped away.
I'm back
for a moment. Oh, you're back.
Just sat down. But yeah, I would call it a success. Does anyone have Nexus Point?
I do.
At what level?
19. And a half. That's 13, but if X is just doing 10s or whatever, you can drop it.
If you're willing to.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do that, then I may swap to the priest so I can try to bonus roll that other ring. I'm gonna swap over real quick.
Which ring's in there? The void? Mission of the void?
Yeah, the set.
Oh, they're both in there.
Yeah, I got one from the vault. I just need the other one at Myth Track, and then my rings are done for the season.
Very nice. I have one as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have the set. It's just one is a hero track, so it's just trying to upgrade it.
Oh, that key was my 2K on this character. I didn't even realize that.
Drop the key. This guy.
Right next to the portal to the teleport area.
Thank you again for leading. Of course. Happy to. If it meant the raid was going to go on, then I'll do that. I was going to play survival so I could get a little practice on it for my guild's alt raid tomorrow that I'll be taking my hunter to. But then when I was like, oh, raid, I was like, yeah, I'll just play BM. And I don't think my damage was all that bad considering I don't have a great BM weapon. And I don't know if it was just my meters not reading well, but I'll have to check the logs. But it felt like I was still like a top DPS even while raid leading. But like I said, it's a learner group. I don't expect people like in my main raid team, like in an ideal scenario, I'm always last in DPS. But like for a learner group, I don't expect that. In an alt raid group, I don't even expect that. But and even in my main raid, I'm not the one that's always last on DPS. I'm usually like 5th or 6th, which is fucking wild to me. Playing Move or Havoc. But no, I'm always happy to be available to help with anything going on. Obviously, this Sunday I won't necessarily be around much for the key event because it's Mother's Day, so I'll be with my mom. But on the Sundays I don't have my kiddo, which I mean I'm gonna have him the next 2 in a row because I haven't had him these past 2 weeks. This weekend I won't have him, and last weekend I didn't have him. So, so the parenting plan has me doing the last 2 weekends of the month. But you know, on the weekends that I'm available, if you need me, just ping me and let me know. I've got characters across all ranges. So if there's a group doing a 10 push, I can jump on 4 different characters for that. If there's a group that's doing KSM push, I've got 3 other characters for that. Like, I'm always down to do whatever's needed.
You'll need to remind me when the hero here works.
I do first boss, last boss, because I can't do the demon pull that people do on this one. I'm not comfortable with it.
I mean, isn't that really just a bear and brewmaster pull?
Blood Decay can do it too. Prot Warrior can. I just don't know how to do it on this character. I know how to do it on Demon Hunter. I don't know how to do it on this character in Live. Like there's like the double subjugator pull I can do on my Demon Hunter as well. I don't know how to do it on Paladin yet.
And your fate entwines with Lathraxian. Give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Appreciate the check-ins, Andy. Nice job second raid tonight. No, you're doing a good job. I had no qualms with any of your positioning this week in terms of like where you might have been standing at and stuff like that. You did a good job kind of helping Mikey along, getting him refreshed on everything going on. And you were doing solid damage as a bear. Hey Bella, how are you? Okay, glad it's the weekend. Same. Trash so much before I do it first.
it's disgusting how much harder you have to work as a healer in this dungeon. Like, it's not hard, but, you know, it just speaks to how poorly tuned things are. Like, Lagathar Academy is, like, 0 effort. Even on a 13, it's not very hard. You know, either your tank can do the first big pull or they can't. The rest of it's no problem.
Even that first big pull is, we're finding ways to like set it up easier, make it easier and easier.
Yeah, but like this place, there's just, these packs are just, there's big hits in some of them, and it just is what it is. Even on a lower key, it's still kind of gross.
We have a circle that goes out on people. Can you freedom that off?
Yeah, I can, but I mean, between the affix and that,
I'm just curious.
Very often. I think what I need to do is I need to save freedom for that on these packs and just keep the affix off. It's just, you know, you get into a habit.
This guy really hard out of gear.
Farm, you're way out of range. You need to come up around.
Well, that's because he's back there grabbing a guy I didn't know he
He's
had.
back there.
I don't know where this argument comes
Casting
from.
away at it.
I like how your dogs were over there beating on some
Beating on
containers
some
way in the
barrier
back.
bullshit.
Dude, Hunter Pets are the same way, man. Like, I've discovered that with survival.
They do what they want.
Dude, so crap on this spec. Like, honestly, I enjoy this spec. It's just, its damage tuning is so bad right now.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? I'm curious. I might stream Pragmata tomorrow. We'll see. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so... Someone stepped forward too fast before I got there.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, those guys were even there, honestly. The last one.
Yeah, I know, like Sam pulls all of them. I can do that pull on my native hunter. I haven't figured out a safe way to do it on my paladin yet. I need to jump into like some 6s or something like that and try it. Save toll. Trying a slight variation on pathing here. Cuts out a null sentinel, which is a pretty annoying mob. Where'd that pack go?
I had gold downs running, but farm had PI.
I was going to run a key, but then Crypt Thunder, so never mind. It's been raining pretty heavily around here lately. Is it going to mess with your internet? Thunder tend to like make your internet feel a little weird. BDK leveling it is. Oh, the Haley BDK arc. That's not one that I expected. I'm so used to seeing you on Bear when you tank. Not feeling Bear too much this season. I get you. I somehow decided to pick like the 2 weakest tanks that I enjoy the most this season. It's kind of weird, right? Appreciate the check-ins, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you all for hanging out with me, whether you're lurking, talking, whatever it may be. I appreciate people just vibing with me. Hopefully it's been good vibes. I know I'm not the most talkative because I just get locked into playing, but I'm trying to be better about it. And played BDK in Shadowlands. I played it a little bit last expansion and declared that it's still the most boring thing to me. I mean, maybe it's better now with the flash change, but like, yeah, if you can't, we don't have hero. It's 8 minutes on the stated buff, according to my thing. Another druid, bro. Is that gonna be your feral specialist or something? I mean, I'm jokingly at this point, if Zandy's not on a, not messing around with druids, is he actually okay? Get that hydrate done. Be the rest of the specialist, okay. A lot of people have been really enjoying Rest of Druid. Prez Evoker still has my heart for healers. None of the other healers, other than, I mean, I'm going to try Holy Paladin just because it's the one that I've always been like, I never play it. And damn it, I'm going to play it now. So I think I have all this, I have a intellect weapon now, which is basically the main thing that I need. Maybe another trinket, but okay, you can get disoriented after he sends that thing out if you get caught by the wave. The day I learned. Oh, what was the lure thing that you learned today, Noel? Share that with the class. Interesting.
Yeah, so I was watching, I think it was an automatic Jack video, and he just had video of their Lura kill and going in the background. And I noticed that he was gripping the, like life gripping the healing crystals to him.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're friendly bats, so I guess it makes sense to pet them.
It makes me wonder if you could rescue them. It'd be like...
Were they still up, or is it after they went down?
It was while they still needed healing. And he was doing some weird tech where he was able to get 3 life grips in a row, so I'm wondering if that was some Evoker BS. Because normally that's like a 2-minute cooldown.
You can rescue them? You can rescue those over?
No, I don't know if that's going to be useful at all, but it's a thing I learned I could do today.
It's a thing.
I mean, honestly, if there's a healing crystal that's out fucking Narnia on that first set, might as well, right?
Or I could be lazy and just grip mine to me so that when
Well,
it gets
yeah.
healed.
Yeah, I think someone in my chat said that Evoker Rescue does work on them too. I'll probably in a position where we don't need him to be like, I'm in a weird ass spot. What the fuck was that circle set up?
I don't know. It's like a good flip move to me.
A good foot move? Is that a reference to like a thing Sam does?
Yeah, Sam tech.
Couldn't
He
possibly
does
do
some.
that.
He does some weird positioning on this boss and also the first boss, the boss to the left.
Well, that's because he doesn't pull half this room. Like this side of this left side of the room, as you look at the boss room, he doesn't pull it at all because of the routing that him and that Zach gave him.
He does weird positioning, and then he makes last-minute corrections after the leaves are already up, and it doesn't kill him, but it kills everybody else to follow him.
Oh yeah, no, I've discovered that in the 13 Nexus point that we didn't dime.
And he's very good at just eating stuff. Like, when I'm healing, I don't even see him phasing, right? Like, I barely see him take damage, but then I try and follow him and attack.
It's really funny. Like I've tanked with, I've had obviously Led is tanked from the majority of my runs, but I've tanked with Dozy as the tank, Jess who's just a fucking demon. I don't understand half the shit she does.
Yeah, she does some wild shit, wild pulls.
And then
Grab
there's
2 with her. The way she was tuning the bowls for my DPS.
well, I was watching her after our raid. They had jumped into a queue with Led and Harley to finish up crest farming for Harley Shaman to the point that Harley was actually Ellie Shaman in that queue, which was fun. The Led was DPSing, and I was like, I just jumped in the channel and Jess started streaming the key, and look, she's on her DK, and then I just watch her pop like Death Advance, and then just run and grab everything, and I'm like, how do you do this? I don't understand. Like, I'm watching it and I still don't get it.
I got the shoulders one and he watched me get one of those for me.
Oh, you couldn't do that.
Oh, I got the legs! Yes!
Nice.
Nice. My bonus roll was wrists, which are not something they needed.
I got the haste crit ring, so.
Do those shoulders do anything for you, Mora?
Shoulders? I've got champion track, so if they're hero and you don't need them, I'll take them.
Mercer. If I can find them. There they are. No. There they are. No. Fuck off. Series boulders. Where the fuck did they go? Yeah, I had the pair from yesterday that from Wednesday that I rolled here, or that I was rolled. No, don't know why I still have.
Charge to convert those, and then I'll just have to bump them up before I can wear them.
Yeah. So the question is, are these legs going to be ret or holy? Because there isn't the dual purpose enchant this season.
Yeah, I wish they would have put that in initially. Actually, I can trade these out and get the haste off of them and still be in 4-piece. I'm gonna rock that. Still need to get a Mog on this guy, because right now he's like the gear as he wears it.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break while you guys are doing gear stuff and deciding what key we're gonna run next.
That's also 8 for the week for me and my bonus roll done, so if you want to throw it out there and see if anybody else wants to take my spot. I think Orange is interested earlier.
You're gonna have to stay.
I'm fine with that too.
I'll throw it out there, see what happens.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired, long
Okay.
week. But thanks for the keys. A couple in here.
Absolutely. Appreciate you coming along.
Thanks for joining us.
I honestly just thinking about laying down in my bed right now just feels or sounds comfy.
Yeah.
You all have a nice night. I'm sure I'll catch you
you.
all.
Yeah, I did that last night. About like 9:45, I laid down on the bed, watching Dark play Vintage Story, chatting with her a little bit while she was finishing up what she was doing.
I would love
and
Fox
then
Druid. Volpera Druid would be
intended
good.
fully to get up and maybe go watch little YouTube videos with her, whatever. And then go
I still
to
went
bed
Gnome
somewhere
Paladin.
about 10:30, 11. And the next thing I knew, it was 5 a.m. The downside is I fell asleep without my CPAP mask, and so I got a solid 8 hours of the worst fucking sleep I've ever had. So we'll try and fix that tonight.
Yeah, I was up until 2 a.m. after raid, did a few keys, and then just casually leveling, like whatever character. I played mage for a level and was like, yep, forgot why I hate this class. And then jumped on my warrior and was like, I don't really feel like doing this, so I just logged off. But I was watching a streamer play Ocarina of Time for the first time through. She wrapped up around 2 in the morning, so I went and laid down. Next thing you know, I was like, not going to sleep. I look over at my phone and it's 4:15. And then the next thing you know, I'm waking up and it's 8:15. And that's all the sleep I got. So I'm exhausted. I just know I can't. If I lay down right now, I would not go to bed.
Alright, I'm back.
Like a farm, doesn't look like there's any other healers on. What keys does everyone have? I got 11 Magisters.
Priest has 12 Spire. Warlock has 9 Seat.
Magister's Terror's 13. Happy to interrupt.
I have 11, so if we run MT, I can just run mine.
Is this neck that I have with 2 sockets in it, is that an anomaly, or are the 2 dungeon thing?
There's a 2-socket neck that comes off of March of Keldanos.
Maybe that's what I got here.
Yeah, that's the one that comes off of, I think it's Bellerin.
It's
Or it came.
nice that it has the second socket, but I don't think it's gonna be better than like a myth track crafted.
Probably not, especially because you can eventually socket. I think do the 2 sockets in each.
I might get bracers. I've got so many crests, and I have not crafted anything yet. And I know I'm supposed to get weapons crafted, but I have myth track, ret weapon, holy shield. The holy weapon and shield are both bis, so I don't really see a reason to craft them even with that supercharged upgrade thing coming up or whatever it is.
Yeah, I know for Priest and Warlock, the weapon was more of you craft it early until you get myth track weapons, and then you trade that out for 2, I think it's like waist and cloak or something like that with embellishments on it. What key were you doing?
I guess we can do my Magisters.
Alright, I'm gonna swap back over to the Warlock then, because I think he can use some gear out of there.
Found any good treasure lately?
Oh yeah, dude. I think I'm 280 on my Demon Rider too. And I'm still I still have a champion ring. I need AA so bad for that ring.
Oh yeah. It's what, like crit haste or
The Crit Master ring.
crit mastery? Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the loot table. It's a nice ring for me too.
Alright, it's probably be the last key that I stream, and then we'll raid out. Looks like Davina's going, so I might raid Davina again. What is she up to? Some shenanigans with Dayglow.
So, the shit I see on Reddit where people are like, I get declined for 20 minutes even though I've got 3k IO, and then people reply to it and say, we have 100 plus applicants to our key. You're not getting declined because you suck. You're getting declined because of competition. Then when we post up keys, it's like this. There's like 1 or 2 at a time. Are people just letting a key sit for like 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
To get a big queue to pick from?
Yeah. There are people that will like sit in LFR or LFG and then not actually invite anyone. They do it just for the lulz.
Maybe the other thing is, with higher keys, like people are a lot more picky, so they'll let a key sit until they find just the right people. I don't know.
We'll bring this warrior
I've
along.
never seen more than like 5 or 6 people queue for a key.
Bring that warrior along, see if we can contribute towards the KSM. We'll drums the hallway once I get it all gathered up, and then third boss.
It works. Out of curiosity, did you have a chance to look at the routing in that Mizara Caverns I sent you?
Yes, I did. There's a couple of pulls that I'd have to do them a little bit different as Demon Hunter versus Brewmaster. But I think I could handle most of it.
Yeah, and I think the one skip they did where they kind of drop down the cliff, I think that only works if you have a priest with Mind Soothe.
Oh, this man brought food.
Unless that guy just like pats away and then it's fine. But I like the idea of pulling all of those masks into the first boss.
Yeah, it's definitely one that I would have to Sigil of Flame, the Hex Guardian, and the masks, and then let it pull down, and everyone's just gonna have to be super careful about their other aggro. Second dollar. Promises.
I was about to ask if you need me to pull him.
Jackman actually reaches it.
Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Firemaster? Hold him from the
No,
door.
the guy that stunned me. He was standing there the whole time.
Ah, okay.
That's where he came from.
Ooh, I can pull a little bit extra in a couple places since we have Warlock.
Oh, for the skip at the end.
Yeah, the gate skip.
Alright, I haven't done it before, but I know where I'm supposed to do it.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be contained. The construct ahead is heightening Robert's spellwork. Destroy it.
Do you pull the other side?
Yeah.
Overcome this trial. Win mine.
Holy shit, that slap.
I mean, double Pyromancer will do that.
Yeah, the one kind of lagged behind and I couldn't really do anything to get him back over.
Is that why we normally skip this side?
No, the Pyromancer came from... There's a Pyromancer on each side. We had one that I pulled the other pack, but it still had like...
He was low when we brought him over. And...
Yeah, that's why I started pulling the other one, figuring it would die, and it didn't.
Nah, he stopped in the middle of the room to cast some shit, so...
Overcome this
Alright, let's see if this tech works the way that I thought it did here. Hey, I got door tech to work. Don't think it works from here on out, it's just that first set, but it makes it so much easier to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Suppressive barrels necessary. Rooms remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impediments. Please stand by.
Plus his energy slightly too fast.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding.
Thank you, 07. Appreciate that, Indica. How are you, dude? got here. Of course, it always happens that way, right? Blow out my candle there because it was starting to look a little dangerous. I think the group that I was going to do my 13s with is going to be on a little bit later, so...
That was a mouse over rolling shock.
Ah, you're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was right at the end of the
previous
pool.
pack was almost dead.
Ooh. Those dudes crack. It's not fun.
I'm the worst warlock. I keep forgetting I have curses.
I don't use them either, dude. It's fine. Into yours first, Jim. You gate us up after this?
Yeah.
Fucking bubble.
Not sure why that one slapped me so hard, but I just bubbled out of it. Got time for that shit.
on the Sinister.
I think I pulled aggro on the little shitling, sorry.
That's fine. That's what Bob's for. Lord knows this warrior ain't doing enough DPS to pull aggro.
Yeah, there were a couple pulls where he looked like he was doing alright, and since then he's kind of fallen off.
I'm also not pulling to his strengths.
Oh, do they need like smaller pulls or something?
Yeah.
Is that why I was beating him on DPS on that big pull down the hallway just now?
I mean, he's also not in. Well, I mean, I didn't really communicate that shit with anyone, so yeah. I don't know. I got nothing to say about it. He does more DPS than my warrior does, but that's mainly because there's 9 level difference between them. It's gonna be a triple void there. Have fun.
So has he been hard to heal? Because it doesn't look like he's taking a ton of unnecessary damage.
The warrior?
Warrior?
Yeah.
No, he's been fine.
You can kill the tyrant first in this pack and we'll begin the process of spawning the boss. I think it's tied to like the tyrant and then the void walker guy that calls in all the ads. I think that's how that works. Drums this. back. What's good? Not much. Just cruising through this little 10 key. A couple people wanted to get some keys in on their alts before the weekend was out, knowing that we're going to be doing alt raid tomorrow, and then a lot of people are taking off the weekend because of Mother's Day and stuff like that. So just tanking some 10s. I think the group that I normally do my push group with, that are going to do some 13s with me later tonight, is going to come in a little bit later in the evening because they're more West Coast time. But it'll be after stream is over. It's going to be the last key that I stream for the night, since I've been going about 4 hours, and that's about all I can stand, honestly, for stream right now. When, at least streaming WoW. Like, I could probably do like Pragmata and Final Fantasy VII and stuff like that for longer, but those are games that I can sit down and lose myself in. Whereas WoW, I do have a limit on how long I can safely, like, feel like I can deal with it. There are LFGs in the Dojo Discord, but I'm gonna be honest, their like general skill level is probably not at the level that you're at, outside of like some very specific members that probably already have push groups. Dojo's much more like trying to get people that are like new to keys or don't believe they have, like, they've been playing WoW for a while, but they are like scared by the concept of Mythic Plus and stuff like that, to where like the Sunday key event, generally speaking, the highest keys that are done are like 10s at the best. There are people always asking for higher keys. Like, I think I saw someone asking for a 13 earlier today, but I've never seen anything higher than like 13, 14. So if you're trying to get to like 3,400, you know, the 16s range, I don't know if you're gonna find it there, but you could always try. Kind of crumbled and I don't know where else to look. I know the recruitment discords have people that are looking for like key groups. I think they have folks that have like a Mythic Plus section. You can check there and see. That's probably, right off the top of my head, that's going to be the best bet, because like Visage isn't really great.
Looks like
for...
Feral Druids like big pulls.
Well, yeah.
66.6k. I like it.
Nice.
I over pulled a few things, so we're way over count, but whatever. Now I know. I overcompensated because I knew I wasn't gonna pull these last two guys. So I'm like, oh, they're like 8%, so I gotta pull 2 packs. No, they're not 8%. They're like 4%. It's a good place, but if you're looking for a group to push like 16s, Zandy, I think that's kind of where you will run into a very limited pool of players that are capable of doing that.
Have to wait for dogs to disappear, otherwise they'll pull.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the finisher to the Void Storm.
Yeah, if you're looking for like weekly 10s, like tons of people looking to do some weekly 10s. There's tons of people that are available to, I mean, even 12s we're starting to see a bigger population of, I think. I mean, Haley would know better than me. She's been around obviously longer than I have. But I've noticed a growing population of people pushing for 12s and 13s and stuff. So if you're looking for like weekly key stuff, that's probably your best bet. But if you're looking for like true push groups, I wouldn't recommend it unless you're just like, you have some connections with some of the like the more CE based groups. Like I think Dayglow has their CE based group, things like that. Yeah, like it's great for, like, I would classify Dojo as being great for like 95% of people that do keys, because you can find keys across all levels there, from 2 to 12. That's roughly 95% of your Mythic Plus playing audience, right? But yeah, for the folks looking to go higher than that, I mean, there's some people in there that I know are capable of it. Like I know, like for example, Prezi. I know finished his Resilience, I think Resilience 16th, I think he announced in that Discord or somewhere like that. But yeah.
How did the warrior get the tank debuff off him?
I don't know. You accidentally caught?
I'd assume that's what it was. I had to dispel it. I couldn't dispel you.
He might have got hit by a ball. It adds a slow.
Oh, that wasn't the thing. I didn't see it. That's my fault. Who did it? Yeah. I need to find a good keybind for Bubble. I don't have one right now. Also, don't run Final Stance. I think I took it off just for safety purposes. Let me zoom in a little bit. There we go. I didn't want to put that one too close to the line where that soak was at. Nothing worth there.
Jelly replicator. Wow. Any bonus rolled a tank trinket.
I mean, he's working on a bear set. They're asking if you need a cloak.
Yeah, sadly, it's my highest eye level item, so I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. I was gonna let him have it, even though he probably doesn't deserve it, because I could use it too. But like haste crit mastery are all good. Her haste verse mastery are all good for me, so I have a haste crit cloak. It'll be fine. All right, let's see who
His
else.
damage is bad, but he seemed to know the mechanics, so I'm willing to give him some grace.
We're gonna go raid Davina. Davina out of the Guild Dayglow, also part of the Dungeon Dojo group as well. She's currently in a delve, so I think she's just doing some random shenanigans. She's 5 stacking a delve right now, so we'll go give her some support. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
I want to say I did like
I'll post on social media or anything like that if I do my pragmatic stream tomorrow. It kind of depends. Right now I know I'm gonna be so exhausted later tonight that I might just end up sleeping through it. So I'm gonna tentatively cancel my pragmatic stream tomorrow. So I will be back on my normal Tuesday because I take Sunday, Monday off all the time.
Pulls
Tomorrow,
us in the number of
I'm going to
mobs.
see the new Mortal Kombat movie, so I won't be streaming
Yeah, I
tomorrow
mean,
at
I
all.
tend to
So, gonna take a little 3-day weekend this weekend, and then I'll be back Tuesday through Friday next week. If you want to keep up with my schedule, you can follow me on Twitter, follow me on Blue Sky. I can get a fresh link to my Discord if you want that, where I post my schedule every Monday, and you get all the live notifications from me going live, as well as my YouTube videos. And I've got a couple of WoW-based videos coming out, and a couple of music reaction videos coming out to the YouTube channel as well. So, let's go get that Raid to Davina going. So thanks for the stream. I appreciate you joining me. Let's go Raid Davina.
Yeah, where you have pools like going into that hallway.
See, when
after
it's yeah, I'm always lurking in the aquarium,
boss,
Indica.
where you have all
So
the worms and stuff too.
I don't post much in there for a variety of reasons, but I'm always lurking. So
It doesn't feel like a dungeon that's going to give you big numbers, but then you come out of the other side. Then it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
all right, so let's go ahead and give some love to Davina. Go say hi, and I will see you guys on Tuesday most likely. So have a good one.
And I asked my doctor, is there any reason why I would be allergic to scab?